Gucci? I think we're Gucci, yeah. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got a link for this thing. Cool. Done with that. Done with that.
Producers, this plugin helps you finish your tracks way faster.
Yo, I'm about to sort this shit out right fucking now. Right, to get my food and whatnot. God damn! Okay, okay. Also, good call moving our TP yesterday, right? End up getting our TP spanked. Got that. Show that in a second. I'm just gonna get my exo charts going. Where's this thing? They get the next TP on the long spank bobbing. Oops. So slowly but surely starting to hit all of our TPs, right? I set the next 3. Where did I put them? I don't even remember right now. I have one here, I have one here, I have one like on this kind of sweep right here. Let's see if we'll end up getting to those or not, or we end up closing the rest of this bitch out manually. Also, they came back and got my short, as if we anticipated last night. Motherfuckers had us in the scope, right? This is the Pepe thing. Still in the Pepe thing. Pepe the Frog hasn't moved a whole lot though. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Funding also starting to add up on that thing. And on the whiff one, like got closed out on. Like we got this TP here, and I had my stop here, and bing. So no more whiff trade, unfortunately, but that's okay. Let's check out some of these alts in a second and see what's going on. Let me switch this back. Also, I might get back into this. We'll see. We'll see. So right now, kind of main job right now is to kind of one, be on the short, the lookout. Two, maybe against some alt trades. While nerding out, right? While nerding out. Leaving at like 3:30ish or so to go to the gym. So looking at like a 4-hour, a little bit of a stream here. A little baby thing. A little bit of a baby thing. Let's get caught up on some of this data, yeah? What did I miss while I was asleep? I just rolled out of bed like 20 minutes ago. Slept in like a goddamn degenerate. I didn't go to sleep for a while, so I didn't even sleep that well. As per usual. My eyes are like glazed over right now. Goddamn. Goddamn! Gotta wake my ass up. God damn. Right? It should be fucking hype right now. God damn. I ordered some food though, so once this shit gets here, we'll get some grub in me and we'll get going, right? Get some fucking energy. Get the juices flowing. So am I gonna throw short right now? Just saying. At least I hedge the rest of the long, if anything. Seeing a lot of top longers right here. A lot of shorts still open though. Shorts have been opening into this whole move still. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, there's massive orders above us in the order book right now. Holy shit. What the fuck? Just like 3,000 plus Bitcoin above us in this range. God damn. Hard to see if those are spoofs or not, but there's a lot of sell walls right there. I think they're trying to lock this bitch down for the rest of the weekend. We'll see to start getting hit as we move up. If we move up. I'm so excited to eat. God damn. God damn. God damn. Get that motherfucking food in me. Speaking of food, where's this shit at? It's about to be here. Okay, okay. Oh, so yeah, what a trend line, right? We definitely missed this thing last night. Like the interesting trend line we had going on here, and really it goes all the way back. Kind of just like best fitted. Right, the trend line we're breaking out of here. Pixel perfect motherfucking retest on that bitch too. Shout to the imaginary trend lines. Also shout to our yellow lines, right? Shout to our yellow line shout out at the start. God damn, disrespecting our yellow lines like that. How are we fucking disrespecting our yellow lines like that? God damn. Put some respect on my yellow lines. See how some of these the rest of these alts are doing. Last time I checked, they're just a bunch of meme coins that are ripping. Dina and Injective, interesting. We were watching Injective yesterday. All kinds of stuff starting to send now. Just on whiff. Y'all fucking with the math? Y'all fucking with the math or nah? Or nah? I'm fucking with the math. Why is this on whiff as well? Shout to the 1.25 extension, right? Pink. Shout to the math. Also, in terms of like this, right? Bing, potentially. Just saying. The 30-minute licking. Pretty big divs already forming. Bing, bing. Get our exo charts up here so we can see the open interest Peru files. Also, we'll open this over here. Also, I wonder if Trading Light has ever fixed their account. And I'm gonna go with a fucking wild no guess on that one. I'm about to go eat too, so that means I'll leave to go eat, just go chill. Watch something on my laptop. Also, quite an interesting sequence of price action we have here, right? On a higher time frame. Different possibilities here. Where did the other fib go? Did it get deleted? Nah, I swear when I'm in bed looking at this stuff sometimes, I just delete shit randomly like an idiot. Like a motherfucking idiot. God damn, god damn. Okay, I'm gonna eat real quick, so I'll be back in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. Something like that. Bring my laptop with me though so I can monitor what's going on. Bing, bing. Okay, cool. Be back in 10 minutes or so. Just get some food in me, get some energy going. I'll look at some of these alts, yeah? We back. We are back. What did we miss? A whole lot of nada. Whole lot of nada. Also, I don't know if we talked about this sweep on the juice box yesterday. Did we? I don't remember. But this level here, definitely quite interesting, right? Whoops. Where's the pencil at? Did we talk about this? I don't even remember. I was so tired. Yeah, lots of potential sweeps here, because this is where the liquidity ended. I was watching it back yesterday, like I misspoke, because like the thing ended at 106.2. I said I drew like the air pocket like up here. In reality, it's like this. Like this whole squiggly area is like a bit of like a liquidity void. So potential to sweep a lot of that garbage. So if we are gonna kind of sweep some of the stuff and then head lower, assuming we aren't going lower from here. Some of these are definitely primed to get shorted, yeah? Agree, disagree. God damn. I ordered a small burrito. I feel like I want to fucking explode right now from eating that thing. Imagine I got the regular size one or a large one. Boy. Oh, when it came back, I'd be my ass planted on the couch, fucking dying. Let's get to the nerding out, yeah? Let's get to nerding out while we wait for this shit. We already have alarms set up here. Put it a little bit lower so we're prepared ahead of time. Bum 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 bum. How's ETH doing right now? Whoops. Maybe we'll make one last move up, like kind of like fake out kind of thing. Bing bing. Let's be mindful of that. Let's get rid of some of these lower alarms. short did not sit well. I feel so goddamn full. I swear this happened like a week ago too, didn't it? Am I delusional? Am I fucking delusional? Okay. We'll be on the short lookout for injective, y'all. Keep that up here for the short lookout. I guess the Tau, I'm considering longing this bitch, right? On like this whole value area. Lost it, now it's like doing one of these. Definitely considering longing a Tau. A tensor Tau. It's definitely a little late on that regard. I want to see what this guy does. Because there's so many shorts that have been opening into this move that haven't closed yet. So like, are there stops up here? Probably. So potential swing fail setting up here. And we'll come back and get all the longs that have been opening into this move. With all being big. But we'll give it some time as per usual. Right? Give shit some time. that there. Let's start nerding out. Where's this tab? Page was I on? I don't even remember. Bum, 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 bum. 282. 282. Yes. Although if we set some alarms on some of this other stuff, I don't think we really need any, but put an alarm up here for that, I suppose. So we set a 4-hour candle, right? That's all that looking. Looks like an 8-hour candle. Okay. It could be the potential beginnings of like a pretty massive impulse. Obviously we'll see how this plays out, but oscillator's definitely a little bit suspicious though on the lower time frames. I'm so curious if we end up doing something like this. Anyways, we'll worry about that later. Worry about that later. Should we set any other alarms while we read? No, I want to get in on this, but like if this like swing fail patterns appear, or if we do like a swing failure, I'm probably gonna end up rolling over, right? It's a little too risky at this point. We'll put an alarm down here for this. Maybe at some point this kind of comes back. The math looking like on this. Some shit like that. Or maybe it just flips this and goes, right? Looks like it's trying to flip this level already. We'll leave an alarm up here for now. I don't think we want to look at too many other ones. We don't have too many, because we're already in this one too, right? So we don't want to have like too many trades going. So let's kind of be more mindful of the short. Shout out to this yellow line, right? This thing is pixel fucking this yellow line repeatedly. It's a 4 30-minute candle. It's pixel fuck the yellow line. Shout to the math. Also potentially doing one of these, right? Potentially forming one of these. Next 30-minute candle, 12 minutes away. Oh. got any questions? Alright, that's my question. Now I'm about to nerd out. Real nerd out. Wide awake, right? So don't mind me sitting here in pure fucking silence. 100% focused. Might even go have some nicotine. Get in that motherfucking zone for the gym. We'll just keep our mouse over here, fuck it, right? We don't gotta reach over. Get that bitch over here.
Do you want to learn the trading strategies that we've perfected over the last 30 years?
No.
Hi, I'm Lane Mendelson. I'm the
what's going on over here. A whole lot. Trying to break all the value high rate for the day. To see if they get this last sweep or not. Think about the long. Because like the next TPs are pretty far away, right? Like yes, we've had like our 3 main TPs hit. Only 25% of the position remains. The next TPs are all up here, just quite a ways away. Especially for a weekend move that we've already had pretty exaggerated move. I'm just thinking how I want to exit, like where I put my stop loss or whatever. Maybe we'll have like a fib drawn from like here and start scaling out kind of thing. Or where we end up stopping. We'll see though, No rush, no urgency on that. Three minutes on this 30-minute candle closure.
Monday CRM has the best AI features in the game,
especially in sales.
hands down.
So for me,
What the fuck? Troll trades, yo, what are the plans looking like? I mean, nothing's really changed from yesterday, right? If you watched the end of the stream yesterday, nothing has really changed. Go watch that if you haven't. But kind of waiting to see if these like swing fail up here, or we're just kind of doing like a failed auction right now. In the lower time frames, it is looking like, I mean, we are doing one of these, right? All imperatives. as a bunch of longs are opening up here. Thing is, a lot of shorts haven't closed yet, so I suspect we might be getting like one last move up. Because they're all a lot under auto shorts. But at the same time, we are starting to, like, you know, signs of reversals are appearing, right? Like head and shoulders up here. Now we're doing one of these. As like the higher time frame has like the wedge with like the regular bear divs plus higher time frame hidden bear divs. How's all this stuff looking? Spots selling off hard, especially Binance selling off incredibly hard. Funding has flipped positive, etc. Pretty big CVD bear divs as well. Other than that, anything has changed from yesterday. So yeah, get caught up if you haven't. It shouldn't take that long, right? The juice boxes aren't that long. If anything, it might be a long opportunity here too, right? A lot of times these wedges kind of are sending triangles. They do that, so don't be surprised if we see something like that as well. Based on the statistics, right? Go to the math. Shout out to the math. Keep this open over here. To be honest, I don't know if I want to be bothered against any alt trades right now. I don't like kind of just disconnect from the charts a little. To be honest, I'll just kind of nerd out for a while, read. To be honest. I'm getting too distracted. Like, oh my god, man, I can't. It's paining me, it's genuinely paining me to read this fucking book, man. I'm so glad we're almost done. Page 310 out of 420, including all like the fucking shit at the end of the book, right? So we're almost at the fucking finish line, thank god. I'm gonna go out of my way to fucking spite this person. If someone asked me to read a book, I'm gonna make sure I mention to never read this shit. So fucking trash. God damn, I can't wait to go work out. God damn. Oh, I'm starting to get that energy going. Yeah, right? Let's fucking go, right? God damn, got 6-figure fucking profit right now on this bitch. Boy! Boy, goddamn. Energy starting to flow. God damn. Goddamn. I'm about to go stupid. Interesting, the Porsche released a new vehicle. God damn. Unveils the street legal 1 of 1 963 RSP hypercar. 1 of fucking 1. God damn. That must cost like hella money. God damn. I'm turned. I need some water. Okay. Are we about to roll over in this a bitch or what? I'll just look at on the lower time frame. Okay. Fucking Pepe. I might close this thing out because the fees are. There's another funding pretty soon. The fees already been adding up. Where we're still like in a decent spot, but the fees have been adding up. I'm stupid. For a second, I thought the fees were resetting again. Never mind. Ignore that point. Let's power through this shit. We're almost done. Almost done. So my shoulder's starting to feel nice. Shoulder's starting to feel nice. Got some meat on these things. I've been going hard on shoulders and hamstrings lately. Hard as a motherfucker. Okay, Juice. I think I got into a short earlier when we were talking about all this shit, like the kind of the wedge up here as like this kind of head and shoulders was forming. So we can now put our stop loss break even on that thing. And chill. Now we can chill. I was kind of like getting a little paranoid, like trying to watch both these things, but now that we're chilling, we can now chill out. Okay. What's that alarm for, by the way? Or some shit we don't want to be watching. No, I'll say this about this book, right? That I'm reading it. To me, this guy's fucking just a low rank NPC, right? That's who wrote this book. But at the end of the day, this is how most people fucking trade, to be honest, right? Just a mechanical strategy, doing the same thing over and over, because they can't read the data, right? They don't know, they don't even know what the fucking data is. So they're just looking for literally the exact same setup, like an algorithm would, and just doing it over and over. So that's not the worst thing in that regard, but someone like you fucking boy, there's levels to this shit. I think we're done though, right? Seems like he's wrapping it up here. I'm hoping he fucking is. No longer covering the strategies. Let's read the risk and account management chapter, see if there's anything interesting in here, because it shows fuck don't care about this guy's strategies, tell you that much. Probably just a typical generic shit. watching this thing out the corner of my eye. How's the other one doing? Where's this Pepe thing at? Yeah, cause I might close this out manually, to be honest. If we start to like lose this level, if we don't like tap the single print and go, I'm probably just gonna get out of this bitch, take my profit and run. It would suck though, cause we barely missed my first TP. Like we're still in decent profit on that thing, but percent risk per account, this guy says. I mean, just typical shit. High RR trades, typical shit. I don't have to read any of this crap. Blah, blah, blah. I would say telling some beginner to use 2% of their account per trade is pretty fucking high, but I will agree with this statement. Many traders think a good trading day is a positive day. Wrong. A good trading day is a day when you were disciplined, traded sound strategies, and did not violate trading rules. That's true, right? I spin some game right there. Cannot be a result oriented thinker. We're just skimming through this at this point. There's nothing interesting in here. Accept your losses, blah, blah, blah. He's talking about the 2017 crypto cycle. It's funny. How people got wrecked in a Tulip Mania style fashion. Thing just got. Cost about break even on that short. Be mindful to get back in though. The rest of this shit doing. I'll keep it open over here. I'll put this thing on the low time frame. Keep my eyes peeled. The rest of this data looking. Okay. Oh. See, like, shit like this is so dumb, right? Like, oh, if you're in a losing streak, like, reduce your position sizing. Like, you should, like, you're using some fixed amount per trade anyways, right? Like, this guy's, like, falling into the whole trap of, like, psychological fucking trading. Just an NPC, man. Literally. It's mentally weak people trying to trade. Trying to coping for the math. Okay, conclusion and final words. Okay, we are done. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. I'm gonna look through this shit. Thank fucking God. Get some water, turn the dishwasher on. Thank fucking God I'm done with that shit. Holy shit. Goddamn. Pixel fucking 618, Pixel fucking the VWAP. All kinds of Pixel fucking going on right now. Boom, 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 boom. How's the rest of this data looking? There's a massive cell wall above us in spot 2. Interesting. Motherfucker's loading up the order book above right now. God damn. God damn. He's on to the next book, yeah. On to the next book. 2 hours and some change here. See how far we can power to this next one. God damn. God damn. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math. Shout out to the weekend. Another day to sleep in tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shout out to the math, shout out to all that good shit. Shout out to these juicy trades. God damn. How's the order flow looking? How's all this looking over here? Bum, 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 bum. 1061. 1061 is probably the sweep, yeah, okay. Definitely be very mindful of this. Alright, we're on the SFP lookout for this fucking thing. On the lookout, boy. If we don't end up doing another failed auction here, which I'm not even convinced of yet. Because it seems like a bit too obvious of a swing fail, right? But everyone's gonna be looking for that thing. A little too obvious, making me suspicious, right? Too motherfucking obvious. Y'all got any questions? Right, that's my question. Y'all got any questions? Cause we're about to start the next stage of this nerd out, right? Finish one book, we're about to start the next one. What's going on here? What the fuck? What the fuck? We're about to start the next book. So has this box changed at all? Not really. There's a big cluster at 1037 though here. This kind of golden pocket flip from yesterday. Golden pocket flip. Flip that bitch. Shout out to the math. Also, I wrote this wrong. This thing fucking restart already? God damn. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Which ones do we have to fix? We gotta fix that one. So who did this? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man. A ping, ping. Show to the mouth. Shout out to the math. Oh man. 130. We're about to get a 6-hour candle here pretty soon. Also, in terms, I just remember when we got off stream yesterday. You see why I didn't say to take that short? Are y'all starting to understand? Is it making sense yet? Starting to click. When the open interest was looking like that, it's highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. The mathin. What do? Oh, I forgot to get water earlier. Fuck, when I dish my dishwasher. Fuck. Running low on the water. Running low on Molly water. Tokyo Two Stepper quickly dropping in to wish you a happy weekend. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Wish you a happy weekend as well. You have an amazing weekend if you're not going to be sticking around. Not a whole lot going on here, so I don't think you're going to be missing too much. Plus, you're always trading gold anyway, so it's not even going on right now. Shout out to you. Shout out to Tokyo 2 Stepper. To step in this bitch. What is that? Is that like a known thing there? Like a Tokyo 2 Step? And then it's the name of a song. Is that why you have it? Hans Gruber. Interesting. We'll give this a listen later, see if it's related. Is it related? Is that where you got your name from? Anyways, back to this. Let's not get too distracted. Also, supposed to have another doctor's appointment soon, but I don't remember when it was, and I booked this thing like literally months ago. I can't find it in my fucking email. Fuck. How is a 6-hour candle shaping up out of curiosity? Also, bum 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 bum. Shout out to the math. interesting. Okay. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Turn this up a bit, right? Vibe out. We wait for this juice.
Yeah, I don't know if the songwriters put that much thought into the existential significance of
We gotta run that back, right? We gotta run that back. I'm in love with that song. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. damn. Cannot wait to go to the gym. Some caffeine in me, wake up a little bit more. Get my body moving. It's hard to sit my ass down already. Oh, I'm tired. Tired of sitting my ass down. Boy. Boy. Shout out to the Math. Math. What's wrong with this shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? felt good. Oh. Also, are we about to finally squeeze these motherfuckers or what? Let's check on some of this data. Some quick maths. Data math. Stats. From the DJ Marcos place is about to end. If we get some fucking hype shit going here, get turned. God damn. Boy, where is this thing? Oh. About to get turned, boy. This is about to be done, yeah? I literally just finished. What should we put on? Fuck it, right? Let's get, well, might as well get this thing set up, because when I do leave to the gym, I'm gonna leave on the open interest stream. So might as well get DJ Marcos up and running, right? Warm that bitch up. So like, we're starting to go here. Let's look at this data real quick. Are starting to see some shorts close on Bybit. Okay. Same with Binance. Okay. Not a whole lot on OKX just yet. Still a lot remaining though. Still a lot remaining. Okay, let's get our playlist going here. Let's just leave this thing on while I get some water, right? Leave this thing banging.
Marcos. Huh. Move that side. We don't scale, we slide. Yeah, yeah. Move that side like a bricks on road. Let me set, then I load that code. Trunk too clean, they explode, implode. Stop hunch, with the ops on hold. Move that side like a moving key. 20 lot deep when I breathe with E. Push one line, watch the market free. They need luck, I just need my feed. Got that size like a well in stealth. Book so fat, got market health. Price just tap when I flash that wealth. You hold hopium, I hold belt. Cash flow slide, that's manual feel. Broke, they stop with the click, no chill. They got rugged, I got thrill. Tray so big, make Wall Street kneel. Move that side like a kilo press. Matt too pure, I don't need two gets. They long too high, now they feel that stress. Price go ghost, I finesse the rest. Move that size with the map behind. Price bounce off where I draw that line. Chart got smoke when I realign. TP hit, now I sip my wine. Still moving ounces, move the tape. One click hit and the block reshape. Liquidity dry, then I relocate. Sweep that zone like I sealed your fate. Got full size in the trap line zone. Brokers blink when I step, they moan. One false move, I be gone, I'm known. But size got weight like a chart in stone. Big side, trade life, rich tight, math right, fade height, get right, they bet wrong. Good night, move that side like I'm moving dope. Tray so clean, I don't need hope. One wick trap, then I cut that rope. Marcos move and the candles choke. Move that side like a street cartel. Snipe that top, now they can't rebel. I fake greed, they caught the L. Run these charts like a clientele. Marcos, you hear me? My dumb is they missing it. Smoke loud, wick louder. Run it! Spun it. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. My fib say go, I'm racing. Level tight, I size that. Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Chart dance while I guide that. Top shelf flame, I'm zoning it. Entry clean like porcelain. Fake out move, I
I just swallowed like fucking 4 multivitamins in one shot. I'm near to kill myself.
I mean it. Stop hunt wave, I lean in. Ops get smoke, they dream it. I don't chase me, execute. One green bar, then I mute. Risking line, charts compute. They get baited, I reboot. Charts jump up, them panicking. I just laugh, my plan locked in. They get loud, I'm vanishing. With PNL, that's scandalous. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. My fib say go, I'm racing. Level hold tight.
How's the order flow looking?
Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Chart dance while I guide that. 2 to 1 risk me, take it. Price fake, break me, break it. Ops run wild, I stake it. Matt don't lie, so I bake it. Sniper aim, no tremble. Trade clean, not accidental. They fumble bags, I'm gentle. With fire loud, not sentimental. Quick tap, I got that feel. Golden zone gave me the drill. Smoker while I chart stand still. Marco's life with the skill. Math. Island flex. Trade print. Gollum.
You feel that beat?
I need some fucking gang shit. Fucking, wake up. What should we put on? No cap in the graph, right? No cap in the graph. Turn this shit up.
Math. Stats, yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just map that path. Clean. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Benz coupe not fast enough, so I double that bag. Ari red with a Fibonacci flame. Chart his zone now, it's not the same. Model on point, back this tight. You long that wick, I shorted it right. Richard Mill talking, that's cold precision. Wrist like glass with a chart division. You pray breakout, I saw friction. Now you stop, hit math, made the decision. Big cloud blowing that Sherman gelato. TP tags on a Monte Carlo. RSI high, better check that throttle. I'm already gone, you late to the model. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just map that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Porsche curves new class. I still swing, I slash. No emotions, this side wire. Risk reward, clean, that's empire. They want hope, I want proof. You drop size, I drop truth. Chart bounce once, I fade the rest. Bentley seats in a VWAP test. Everything math, never just guess. Roll the strain, now I hedge the stress. Options stack like commas bill. You chase height, I chase yield. They go blind, I go still. My edge quiet, but it kill. Math. The math, no fear, just math. They break, I grab, they beg, I laugh. The math, one shot, one tag, that zone, it crack. Bickos. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just map that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Rolls Royce matte black. Yo stop, hit that's that. This ain't luck. This ain't vibes. Structure. Steps. It's always been. The math. Marcos.
This yellow line, right? This fucking yellow line. God damn, this yellow line. Imaginary yellow fucking line.
You press twice.
We're gonna flip this bitch or what?
Marcos.
Or what?
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting.
Yeah, got.
I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Late night zone.
Y'all got any questions?
You said breakout.
Or not?
Said trap. Price came back. You took that
Or
sign.
not?
Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit.
Or not?
Breathe like silk. Yours just scream. Mine just built. They press green. I press calm. They want rush. I want charm. They want loud. I want plan. You want moon. I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap. Now they clean that mess. Didn't say much. I don't need to guess. Just place that level market. Did the rest. You got. Now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow. I collect these sets. You want hype. I want that depth. I don't blink. I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when
I
you
got
should.
no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got response. That's what happen when you rush. Cool. You got response. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart, same song. Same face. Marco, Ghost, Jackson. You got gal, get I didn't learn. Just hit send, press reverse.
Let me stand my ass up, right? Fuck this sitting down shit. My posture is fucked. Make sure we do some like scapular retractions, right? Ugh.
Same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you. Again. Same button, same burst, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse.
Are people really surprised by job cuts? Like, are you guys just not paying attention to AI or what? Like, this has been fucking a long time coming. Why this is news, but okay. Motherfuckers are just living with their head in the ground, right? Just head down in the sand. No clue what the fuck's going on. No clue what's going on.
That are, you might guess, oh, such and such should be predictive, might be predictive, and you test it out in the computer, and maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Oh, we all know this.
They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Wait. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price hit once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Until your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake. But you got stopped. Pixel perfect. The math is the math. Marcos.
Don't need signs, don't need hype. Just numbers. Just trust. Marcos. I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that math. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean whip, then I'm back. She said, how you stay that calm? I said, math don't need no charm. I don't flinch, I wait for price. You guess hope, I draw.
What's going on over here? Slowly building our way up. Definitely looks like it's gonna get got, yeah? Starting to see open interests fall down here. Pretty aggressive spike in buying from spot market. Makes sense. Usually the ones that are squeezing motherfuckers out. Big ass sell wall here at 105.8. See if that thing gets chewed through or someone just comes in market smashes through that bitch in one shot. Hopefully soon. I want to go in like an hour. So I kind of want to be here to take this short, yeah? Get back in the shorts. If they're going to give us this thing. Or any of the other plans we discussed last night. Boom, 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 boom. So hopefully soon. Got about an hour here. If that. Want to be the gym by 4. So probably going to be turning the stream off in a little bit. How long has it been? Where is this tab? 3 hours basically. Yeah, so like 3:20, I'm probably out of here. Call it at 4 hours on the dot.
structure. Only clear. Faith in the math. Marcos.
She bounced once. He pressed twice. Stop gone.
Bum, 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 bum.
Marcos.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I put them
Let me back real quick and go to the bathroom. Actually, should we wait? This thing is itching closer. Ah, fuck it, whatever, right?
Marked in gold, candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come up live. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happen when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos. Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop-loss fires. Marcos. Hey. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when the levels align. You throw darts, I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop loss line you press by. I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise. I took that flip. Richard Mill ticket like price on script. He set up trend.
Made it. We made it back. I didn't miss shit.
Heat map red. I step in cold.
Amazing.
Then it explode. Chart too clean.
The rest of the stuff doing.
You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent.
Cookies in the wood, gusher strain. Chart did numbers, I ain't feel pain. He up $5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Mainly slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounce back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake in the
Let's see if we can get our TPs hit on this thing. I have like 1, 2, 3.
AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He posts losses, I post liquidation. Heat map red.
But really, we want our TPs hit on this thing, right? We want to get back into the short. This better not fucking start to go right when I go to the gym. I'm gonna be fucking pissed, right? As usual, fucking get off stream. 10 seconds later, chart starts fucking flying, doing whatever. Bullshit. Anyways, we'll keep this over here like this, I guess. We have an alarm there, so we don't have to be looking at this too intensely.
They said I'm lost in lines, but they bounce right there again.
It's trade for timeless. Fizz hit like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. Don't chase moves, I glide it. Price hit zone, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. Just how
Someone punched the wall. Yeah, someone just put in a massive market order. Okay. Okay.
woke up in Bali off games. Smoking loud with a chart on a plate. Bulletproof view, VWAP tags. Imaginary line, nah, that's fact. Zone got filled, they gas. Why just laugh, refresh, relax. Red box, hot liquidation wave. She see charts and call it brave. But I ain't brave, I'm patient made. I let math carve passing waves. This trade feel timeless. Flips it like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. Don't chase moves, I glide. Price is on, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. Just how I said, the math is timeless. I set size, then float, watch them sweat. While I coast, you trade loud. I'm ghost, Bali breeze, Silk Road, palm trees, screen glow.
Let's keep our eyes on the open interest for now. When we get up here. So I mean, the stop losses are up here for these shorts. Because we might go higher, right? We might start to squeeze higher. If their stops aren't up here, boy, look out up here. Look out. Also could lead to quite the CME gap. Because there are so many shorts open on fucking OKX. Same with Bybit. These motherfuckers don't manage their risk.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf.
Also, like pretty big sell walls up here. Some people are probably like trying to take profit into this like squeeze. I'm like, ding, 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 right? Optimize slippage. Sell into the cascade. Usually how it works, right? Usually how it works. That's why we're moving up there. Market seeks liquidity. Gotta find sellers somewhere. Okay, we'll put an alarm on the actual sweep, I guess. Also, yeah. You guys are gonna fucking laugh at this. Look at this. I'll just move my stop loss. So we got our downside covered on this bitch. I had limits up here to start getting filled on a short, and I literally, my order stopped to the move up on my exchange. I'm literally the exact tip of the move. Whoops. 105.7. Look at this shit. Hold on, let's just throw this all on the screen. Let me show the candle. Actually, I need to change my layout first. Whoops, I didn't get their price in. Fuck. There we go. Okay, look at my entry price on this. 105,868.4, and look at the high of this candle. 105,868.4. I literally the thing stopped right on my fucking order to the goddamn fucking pixel, literally. Boy. That is funny. And we'll see if we get stopped out, right? I already got our stop loss break even on this thing, so we'll see if this ends up going lower. I suspect not. I'll do orders above those as well, right? If we start to like kind of cascade through the zone. Pretty funny though, pretty funny, I'll say that. I haven't gone one like that in a while. Well, like a week and a half ago this happened. God damn. We gotta make a montage of this stuff, I swear. Just pick so fucking perfect orders. Like once or twice a week, god damn. Probably gonna move my stop loss down a bit though, kind of profit, because I suspect this move's not done, so I might as well at least get some juice out of this. We'll move down another like few percentage points. Damn. How about dumb apples, right? Imagine this thing ends up running, like all the way fucking down. That would be fucking. I'm gonna make a video of that for the lulz. Motherfucking the market pivoted on my limit. But wait, where's that song at, right? Let's just play that song in fucking recognition of this fucking fill we just got. When I set limits, the market pivots. Boy. God damn, boy. Where's this fucking thing? Where the fuck? Is it not on here? Oh, here it is. Boy! God damn! God motherfucking damn!
Pause where I stop. If you know, you know.
God damn!
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fixed up, quite an brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Side so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marcos trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. God damn, god damn. God damn. Shout out to Limits, pivots, right?
Yeah.
Where were we on this playlist?
Can't hear you from the tarmac, goofy.
I don't even remember. Let's put it down here. Believe in the math or nah, right? You believe in the math or nah?
You feel that beat? But do you feel the math?
Do you believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I'm on, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Them rushing, I stay low. Me no care about can do glow. Risk then fine, I let go. Limit touch, now I in control. Pull back dance, I catch that rhythm. Chart too loud, I move with wisdom. They throw dice, I build system. Marcos trades, too much precision. No stress, I sip my tea. Zone get tapped, then I press TP. You need signal, I just see. Structure fall like prophecy.
Believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow
I'm gonna fucking laugh if that ends up being the fucking fill and we go lower without reaching this.
me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Laugh, I'll tell you.
Ask how I always win. I say, baby, it's discipline.
Isn't done charging, cause I gotta charge my other shit.
No rush, I just read the wind. Fake
Close
the
enough.
flash. They all bite, I sip slow. My plan right, they need hype. I need price, one zone hit, then I take flight. You chase candle, I chase calm. You get shaken,
Close
I
enough.
stay bomb. They want magic, I
Actually, we'll
want
charge it
path.
like this.
They want noise, I want path.
The math is the math.
When the wick gets sharp, do you love it? When the range get tight, do you rush it? Or you wait like me?
Do you believe in the math?
For now,
You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow,
I'm up.
or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by
What
the
a VWAP hold.
Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or win for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
The math is the math. The rhythm is the plan. If you trust it, it fails. Marcos.
First move, fake view. Second leg, look strong, but the third. trend, I see time. Three drives deep, then comes mine. Saw the first, didn't blink. Second push, chart, don't think. They call break, or I call bait. Draw that fib, then I'll wait. Candle stack, crowd gets loud. Top get chased, I move proud. No rush, no need to guess. Third drive hit, I clean that mess. She said that reversal, I said watch. Zone lined up like a gold wristwatch. One last wick, then the whole thing flip. They scream trend, I just let that rip. I'll wait for the third drive. First two bait, third one dive. They all long, I let them hype. Then I load up zone a snipe. Three taps, it's never love. They pop off, I pressed up. You see trend, I see time. Three drives deep, then comes mine. Panic too old, they still miss. They want heat, I want bliss. She said how you show mid move. I said I map this candle groove. Every impulse got a script. Every fake out got a twist. Every setup got a grave. And third drive, dig it slick. Chart roll slow, but the wrist not low. He jumped in, I let it go. Wick came up, then snapped below. Three strikes hitting, now they know. Not the first, not the second. Wait for it. That third one kills. Last that laser drive. Marcos all I have. Marcos. Wait. I wait for the third drive. First two bait, third one dive. They all long, I let them hype. Then I load up Sono snipe. Three taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I pressed up. You see trend, I see time. Three drives deep, then comes mine. You got one drive early. Again. Marcos.
I want to listen to this shit right now.
Marcos.
Let I know. It's Marcos. No guessing. Just my brethren.
Banana, bum, bum, bum.
Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf while charts react. Map talk clean, no need feet cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat go whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Math bring life and the life is rich. Dash line yellow, price hit neat. Trade locked in, no need repeat. Wick tap bounce, I don't compete. I calculate what them tweet defeat. Rooftop chill with the loudest pack. They still hope I check that back. Plan so tight, no room for slack. They fade moves, I fade them back. Every chart glow like a chain. Every candle whisper gain. Guess I aimed and rain. One trade feed whole campaign. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf, wide charts react. Math talk clean, no need feet cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat gold whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Mass bring life and the life is rich. No drawdown, me tighten rope. Piano stretch like a hit the slope. Them watch stats, I build the scope. Every line I draw give hope. Candle pulse like baseline beat. Blue line bounce, then chart repeat. I don't flex loud, I flex elite. Private flight, just me and heat. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf, wide charts react. Math talk clean, no need feet cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat gold whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Mass bring life and the life is rich. Pixel goals. Math life.
Interesting. Also write that down. While this thing charges over here.
The math is the math.
Marked up, didn't need to pray. Zone hit once, then it slid my way. You chase green, I just let it play. Fade that wick, then go hit valet. No rush, still clean on entry. They max long, now the chart look empty. I don't chase, I don't guess. Price tap twice, I collect the rest. POC bounce, they ain't catch it. Value area high, sketched it. You want flash, I want math. You post code, I post path. Marked up, tag that
Man, that
line.
this short's got me fucking laughing.
Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. You caught wet, caught still. You caught lost, caught still. Sharp move.
This is the only excitement you get out of trading, right? It's when you get to that random pixel fucking perfect down to the penny fill.
I saw early, they call moon. I call birdie, shot that fade. No assist.
That's what we're gonna get. I'm money. If I had the gun to my head betting though, we're probably gonna get got, right? I don't think we're gonna leave the zone without tapping this. Well, maybe we do, right? Maybe we do. Maybe we come with leave it like this for the week. Monday or when futures resume. Unlikely in my opinion, but you never know, I guess. I don't think they're gonna let people get away with that shit. Oh, I gotta go soon. Fuck. I wanna be here to see the sweep, see what's going on. I'm not gonna have like the open interest data for like OKX and half of like the Binance and Bybit contracts. I'll just look at the aggregated open interest in general, but give me a good enough idea. Don't need the open interest profiles as nice as they are.
Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with.
Oh my god, man.
They don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. Shift, I lean back. The high, I time that trap. They go full size drop. I just watch.
I swear the internet kills me sometimes.
Me, I move like a shadow. Do you move when it shake? Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happened when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop loss fires. Marcos. it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that flip, 618, I map it. She said you sleep on it, ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when the levels align.
Let me set an alarm so I don't get lost and track of time.
Stick blow when the stop loss line, you press buy. I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise. I took that flip. Rich a meal ticket like price on script. He said uptrend. I said don't slip. Heat map red. I step in.
Y'all got any questions? Cause I'm about to be leaving soon with these pixel perfect trades. God damn. God damn. God motherfucking damn.
Chart did numbers, I ain't feel pain. He up $5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came Wick, then came Spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype.
So how long have we been standing up here yapping?
He post losses.
Not that long, right?
Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos. He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map. Marcos.
They said I'm lost in lines, but they bounce right there again.
This tray for toddlers. Fish hit like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. I don't chase moves, I glide it. Price hit zone, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how.
I said the math is timeless.
Price hit the 618 like fade. You long the high too late. Woke up in Bali off game. Smoking loud with a chart on a plate. Villa pool view with the VWAP tags. Imaginary line, nah that's fact. Zone got filled, they gas. Why just laugh, refresh, relax. Red box hot liquidation wave. She see charts and call it brave, but I ain't brave, I'm patient made. I let math carve passing waves. This tray feel timeless. Flips it like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. Don't chase moves, I glide it. Price is on, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how.
So how's ETH doing? I'll probably leave up an ETH chart. Well, I mean, we have it here, but.
Watch them sweat while I coast. You trade loud. I'm ghost. Bali breeze. Silk road. Palm trees. Screen glow. Wick. Then go. She asked if it's luck. I said no.
The Ethereums.
Then blow. I feel price. Top no cap. It kiss mine. Line and snap. She said you cold. I laugh. It's just math. Just math.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting
Boom, boom, boom.
They chase with. I fade the high.
shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. Luxury paranoia, I sip white scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP hold, I rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, the logic fly. I'll be trading high, and stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No love, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collab. Car feeling, I car feel. Car smoke, I roll man. Stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place.
I fucking love this song. It's one of my favorite ones.
They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf, the logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers. Top shelf, the math is the math. More gold.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't move unless price do. She said, how you know? I said, baby, line don't lie. Marcos, yeah.
Price glide down to my level, I'm chillin'. Drawn as zone from the highest precision. She feel the math in the way that I pivot. All clean, no cap, just vision. Golden pocket, baby, that's 618. Chalk blowing in the dark while I watch her skate. She move close like Price to my anchor. One touch now, both feel danger. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when I price a line. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say, I draw quiet, wink and say,
Boom, boom.
We in the villa, screen lit, wine pouring. She on my lap, price tap is performing. I ain't even stressed, I've been chart scoring. They in drawdown, now I'm world touring. Private jet with a zone on the screen. 0.5 hold, that's a liquid dream. She said, what's that? I said, mean reversion. The way you move, baby, match that version. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when the price align. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say, I draw quiet, wink and say, Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Saw that wit, didn't bite. You called run, I called right. First bike fake, second broke. Auction thin, I smell smoke. No conviction, just emotion. Faded move, no real motion. Price came back, quick reclaim. You said breakout, I said blame. Value a high test once more. No follow through, I short that door. Liquidity gone, map been drawn. They went high, I stayed on. Broke the high, couldn't hold. Candle pop, then it froze. TPO gap left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no mistake. Volume light, structure sway. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Imbalance shift, no one filled. They chase dreams, I let it build. Tape moved thin, delta dry. You played chase, I watched it die. Reclaim level, that's my cue. Pull back quick, got slipped through. Ops got hit, I don't blink. They post cope, I don't think. No follow, no intent. Price set stall, I took rent. One look up, then we dropped. Auction failed, I caught top. It broke, but no one followed. It spiked, but no one swallowed. It looked strong, but it was hollow. So I faded it. Broke the high, couldn't hold. Candle pop, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid.
Really?
Slide. I didn't. Auction failed. I fell. The math is the math.
Chart too clean. Math too mean. Yeah, I marked it hella sharp. Chart was loud, I played it smart. They went hype, I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
How's this chart looking? This thing's about to get got. However, we got some tiny profit out of that pixel perfect fill though. Pretty funny to get that thing, but I suspected we were going higher. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Of course we're starting to go now as I'm about to leave, motherfucker. Oh, well, right, at least we all got to experience a market pivoting limit together. But what? We just got. Got some tiny prop out of that thing. Trying to find something. Where is it? I'm watching a video of like a AI generated, like the whole like Google VO type thing. But not only does it generate the video, but you can like zoom in and pan around the camera angle, and the entire video is like rendered correctly, right? So I can like watch myself talking from this perspective as if like I was streaming, but then you can also like pivot the camera angle to be behind me as I continue talking and whatnot. So like it renders the entire thing in like a 360 3D model. It looks remarkable, holy shit. That's gonna be pretty crazy for like action movies, right? Curious to see what some creative people can come up with using that.
Chart design, paddock on tilt, but the time stay perfect. Math too clean, I don't need no verdict. They get squeezed, I sip on sherbet. She said you psychic, I said just certain. Night got dim, but my screen still glow. High as Mars, but the levels still show. She said how you hit that so cold. I said sworn ain't that golden glow. That math like with kids on, I don't ask twice. Top floor chart, got a glass pipe. Cookies in a wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like a stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low. Wrist got snow, but the feel still hit. Watch don't tick, it just exists. Trade so smooth, it don't resist. Zone got touch, now back I lift. No rush moves, I let them drown.
Interesting. Interesting. I need to get one of these sleep trackers. I'm curious what my sleep scores would be. Look at these while we're at the gym. Speaking of the gym, I'm gonna go start getting ready for that. We'll make a pre-workout, etc. Leave this on for now, but I'll be back. I cut the stream in like 10 minutes or so though. Of course, right, as we're about to come sweep this garbage, but I'm definitely gonna be leaving on the open interest stream. Also,
size too heavy. They ain't built for this. Yeah. They keep talking about risk, but I am the range. Price hit my line, now I can't behave.
Remember these numbers.
Caught the move like fate. They click long late, I reverse that wave. Smoking on pressure, chart glowing slow.
I'll be back in a second. Let me just turn this up a little bit. I'm gonna go get some shit ready.
Stops that wick dip low. Ferrari red dashboard match the fib. She see the math, now she tryna live. Sipping wok, taking profits off rips. They need full setups, I just need a glimpse. Yeah, big size bang. Red wig bang. Chart talk slick, I slang. Your little bag got bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Top shelf haze, pure dope. They chase highs, I just float. Math move mean they get ghosts. No cap, I tap into TPO zones. 0.5 slap like a slap to the dome. Imaginary lines still bounce to the bone. They said fake till they margin gone. Chilling in a robe, chart tucked in chrome. Jet fly, private trades hit from Rome. Wick kiss close, you know that tone when it reject hard and they bags get blown. Whiz type vibe, high math, no luck. Drawn from the top like a rough coat brush. Short, I'm clean while they foam mo clutch. Then I hit beach seats, feet up plush. Big size bang. Red wig bang. Got 'em. Chart talk slick, I slang. Your little bag got bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Roll up. Top shelf haze, pure dope. Cookies, they chase highs, I just flow. Drifting, math move me, they get ghost. Marcos, I ain't gotta force it. The chart gon' talk if you draw right. They want signals, I want silence. Bang.
Don't believe in the type. Any types. Marcos
Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclassed. Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclassed.
Lineman this and last we closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded. No motion, just routine, I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize.
Lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the map. Marcos. Still blaze, still blaze, still win, still calm, Marcos. Still blazing, yet loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breathe. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said you even focus now. I said watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the tray come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. High as the sky, still making
Still
incision.
blazing, yet loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Chart
out so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions.
I'm smoking, they press hard, I breathe in.
Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Okay. I'm about to get out of here. Actually, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Then we'll quickly wrap things up. But yeah, about to go to the gym. Not much has really changed though. Whatever, I'll be back in a second.
Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see cold. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reversed like I flipped the plot. Not a thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less, I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary, then why'd it bounce? Marcos, Marcos, Marcos. Yeah. They press. I flow. Marcos, Marcos. I've been trading high, but feel out, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase wick, I fade the hype. Top show gas.
Start sipping on this pre-workout, but what? Okay, let's get a little bit of a last look at this data. Lower this for a second. I mean, no juice box, right? Nothing's really changed. You started the stream, kind of been watching for like this whole thing for a while now, right? Talked about how we might get like the last Bing, or maybe come Bing, right? Both are possible based on the statistics of an ascending triangle, right? You guys know the math? You guys know the math or not? If you not, go learn the fucking math. Also, then data is just like a pattern, right? Let's not all look at patterns. But in terms of all the other plans, right? Nothing has changed from the juice box at the end of yesterday's stream. But yeah, be on the lookout for like a swing fill up here, maybe up here, maybe up here. watch the open interest, right? See how many of the shorts close on these sweeps, because if not, we might just keep squeezing upwards, right? A larger move is possible here, especially if the spot market starts to join in this. Let's see, right now, Coinbase has been buying, like, Binance was selling off pretty fucking hard earlier, but Coinbase was a bit neutral. Now they're like buying into this again, so pay attention to the Binance spot market, see if they kind of join this too. Usually they're the ones kind of causing the squeeze, so don't be surprised if you big spike in spot volume here soon. Because it looks like it's definitely getting got, right? Like I suspected when we got into that pixel perfect motherfucking short, literally down to the pixel, the market pivoted on our limit. I suspected we was gonna get got, and here we are, right? So, boom. Other than that, yeah, not a whole lot. Right, trying to just wrap things up real quick. Let's just do a quick shout out to the chat, even though it wasn't particularly active. Shout out to Trill Trade and Tokyo 2-Stepper. And sometimes I've been coming and streaming on Saturday evenings, kind of like a part 2. Don't know if I'm gonna do it today, to be honest. Probably gonna do what I did last week and just kind of chill. Plus I might end up going to do something. There's like kind of like a festival going on here that I want to go to, so yeah. If I find people to go with, I'll go. If not, then I might be around. Especially if we're getting like volatility, right? If shit's like really popping off, then like I'm gonna be here anyways. Might as well be at my computer. I might as well hop on the stream. But if not, sucks to suck, right? You missed out. And tomorrow I'll be back either 6 PM Eastern time when futures resume, or the daily/weekly resets. But we'll see. Other than that, right? Hope everyone has an amazing weekend. Shout out to all the lurkers in here. Motherfuckers never saying nothing. Just absorbing some juice, I guess. But shout out to you. Yeah, and as usual, right? Stay safe. Don't get got. Don't get liquidated. Be safe. Be patient. Right? This shit is a joke. Shit's game is easy. Just follow your plan. Stick to it. Take trades when you have edge. If not, sit on your hands and do nothing. There was infinite amount of trades. Don't gotta FOMO into shitty ones, etc. Chase moves that you don't know how to chase. Blah blah blah. But I'm out here. I'm going to the gym. I'm hyped. I'm sipping on this pre-workout. I'm ready to fucking go. God damn. We got motherfucking guys. We got 6-figure juice in this bitch right now. We're not even done yet. Not even fucking done yet. But yeah, we'll be back. I'm out of here. Later. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the stream, by the way, with open interest in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna turn this off, switch all the overlay shit, and then put that one back on. So, if you wanna watch that, feel free to hang it around. We'll have the DJ going crazy too. Later.